Dá pra fazer live. Oba! Tô fazendo live de Genshin Impact, mano. Tô feliz. Não sei porque naquele dia não deu. Que estranho. Mas beleza. Não dá pra escalar? Ah. Encontrei alguma coisa aqui. Aí. Ponta de flecha robusta. Como é que se corre mesmo? Ah, tá, seco. Mano, eu não sei o que eu tenho que fazer agora. Deixa eu ver nas minhas missões. Tem que voltar pra cidade. Olha só. Deixa eu pegar esses ferros aqui que vai ser importante. É uma bomba. Vou construir essa base também. Não dropa não. Onde é que fica o lugar de comer mesmo? Ah, será que fica no inventário? Fica. Aqui. Aqui? Não. Ah, tá. Seria melhor se eu cozinhasse. Ali, ó.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
O que dá pra cozinhar? Ó. Olha só que também dá pra cozinhar. Dá pra cozinhar isso aqui. carinha. Selecione a comunidade, a produção, né? Só pra saber como é que... Poxa, demora tanto assim. Tá bom, vamos pra cidade.
What's the hurry?
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Tá bom.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's...
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Por que serve isso? Mano, eu tenho várias. Oh! Dá pra trocar dinheiro.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Legal. Ah, eu concluí uma missão.
$15, $16.
Quem que é Jim? Sirius. Não dá pra entrar. Não, sai. Que é isso? Eita. Essa é a novidade. Deixa eu ver no mapa. Vale das Estrelas, cara. Recife de Musk? Lago estelar. Tem umas coisinhas aqui. Vento da glória. Não parece. Não. Pronto. Jin. Quem é esse cara? Cara. Se não me engano, eu acho que ali deve ser o caso. Entrar na catedral. Talvez aqui deve estar o tal do dia. Ai. Observatório. Ah, isso aqui é uma igreja, né? Acho que não é exatamente aqui onde eu tava querendo ir. A catedral é uma igreja. Ah, mano. Onde é que será que tá esse cara chamado Jin, velho? Esse Jin fica em... Esse Jin provavelmente fica na cidade, mas... Onde é que fica o lugar onde ele tá? Cadê o Jin? acaba pela logística dos cavaleiros. O Snyder. Eu já vim aqui antes.
I didn't know you were so... A slacker.
Tô um pouco nervoso, eu tô um pouco curioso, tipo, quem é o personagem chamado Jim que agora tem que conversar com ele, mas ele tá na cidade? Que eu sei isso, ele tá na cidade, mas eu não sei em que parte da cidade. Nossa!
No touching.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Freeze. You're getting on my nerves. Don't push your luck.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Isso também é sus. Ah, imune! Nossa, agora que eu percebi.
Blaze over.
Acabou. Desafio bem sucedido. Desafio está concluído. Você pode deixar essa fase para receber aquele desafio. Que não era exatamente isso que eu tava querendo, mas tá bom.
Storm terror crisis.
Storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Ah, tá, eles me teleportam sempre nesse lugar. Que interessante. Mano, quem é Dinho, velho? Hã? Olha. Eu peguei bastante coisa. Aqui tem mais? Não. Gui mandou um comentário. Deixa eu ver. Oi. E aí, Chapolin? Como é que você tá?
Come on, let's get moving. We're
Onde é
not
que fica?
frozen in place after all.
Você viu a temporada nova do Fortnite? Há um tempo já. E eu já ganhei várias partidas até nessa temporada, achei bem legal. Tem uma nova chefão, tem um chefão novo agora, que é a mensageira. Foi bem legal. Ah, ele tá lá. Não.
Hey, traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you? A gliding license? What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wind glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
Grande mestre intendente Jean. Esse Jean, cara, cadê? Diria, tenho certeza.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner... I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started. Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise. The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Depois que a Amber saiu, você começa a ler o manual de introdução. Eu não consegui ler.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Até agora. Eu tenho que ir lá longe por quê, mano? Tá aparecendo no mapa. Ali. Ah, tá chovendo.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Menta. No. Tá ali. São folhas de fogo. Ai, eu acho que eu tô pegando fogo.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Isso vai ser interessante.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Ah, meu Deus. Pera, tem teleportador, né? Que? Eu cancelei! Não! Por que eu cancelei? Onde que ela tá? Ah, caramba, volta de novo. Não, não é aqui. Não, é aqui. Pronto. Ali.
What's the hurry?
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Tá bom. Olha só como eu já começo legal. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Uma rosquinha.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Eu sabia que ia fechar. Eu sabia que ia fechar. Olha, você tem uma casa limpa, roupa dobrada.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Eita.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw a raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm fine for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, his last seen in Springville.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a... This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider, therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. A strip of cloth with Animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
thank goodness. The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase! Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Freeze!
Hey!
Freeze! You're open! Suffocate! Finally. Done. You're open! You're open! Suffocate! Freeze! You're open!
Don't be such a brute.
Freeze!
The wrong subject. You're open! Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject. Dodge this!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. Huh, look where we are. The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water, so it probably relies on the windmills to draw the water upwards.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
La da 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 da.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
At the ready.
Ooh, are you taking me out?
We can do this! There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider! You'll be sorry when I arrest you! You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Wind blade!
Free!
Here's something special!
Freeze! Freeze!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
You're open!
Freeze!
Just you watch!
Have a little taste! I got
Twin blades! With the wind! I'll have my revenge, eventually.
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry, Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all, no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Interesting. Report it to the church.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the storm terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Their name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The cryo-gods Fatui have always coveted the animal. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interest. Head back to headquarters, then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
Where am I going to get the more?
That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
Have you heard? A storm terror crisis.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the amnesia act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you still remember!
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Not so hard!
My.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy? That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Hey!
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy. Go!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
What? Follow me.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it?
The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention? Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome you.
E aí, Davi? Bem-vindo à live, cara. Como é que você tá? Tudo de boas? Tá sem fone? Não, não tô sem fone. É que não tinha ninguém na live, então não tava falando. Ih, morreu. Pinha.
Para, eu falei.
Ah, tem que entrar aqui, meu Deus do céu. Né? Recuperar a lira sagrada de Rinal. Fica aqui? Recuperar a lira sagrada de Rinal, legal. Acho que essa personagem aqui ela é meio fraquinha, então é melhor trocar ela por ele.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Beleza. Vamos iniciar nessa aventura. Numa caverna novamente. E o Davi alô aqui, né? Aí, tu viu a nova temporada no Fortnite? Sim, eu vi, mano. Bem legal. Eu até joguei já, tô chegando perto do nível 10. E estou feliz com isso. Oh, eu tô com o de Luke. Ele tem uma espada. Que legal. Deixa eu ver. É de fogo. Eu gostei. Eu gostei. Mano, que tri. Ah, tá. O fogo... Entendi. Pera aí, tem alguma coisa aqui atrás, né? Acho que o de Luke é um pouquinho lerdo. É um baú! Ah, droga. Qual que é o nível do... Opa. O nível do de Luke é 18, tá, dá pra ver. Cara, mano, esse cara é muito forte.
De boa, ele podia ter rodado e ia passar reto.
Tá legal, agora eu consigo abrir o baú, né? Sim, consigo. Ó,
Usando hora não grata.
Uhul! Vou falar com ele, mano. Ó, esse cara é bom. Ele é bem poderoso. Olha. Quem é esse aqui? Não, não me Guarda dos fatuis?
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
Eu sou louquinha assim. Ah, tá.
You just worry about yourselves.
Sabia que na verdade no daquele
Senor,
lá,
when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you.
Mano.
Don't you dare say a word about me.
Ô, Lu, eu queria. Já faz um tempo que a gente não conversa, velho. Eu pensei que era outro Davi, mano. Eu fico feliz que você tá na live.
Como é que é o negócio?
Eu perdi minha outra conta. Mas como você perdeu?
Sim, mas é mentira isso. Não, mas tipo, tem fundamento, sabe? Mas não é assim.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 to the left. Go by the name, Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
O Chico tá lá no Diabo Carreguei. O Kiko.
O que é isso?
É a inveja. A dona Florinda da luxúria. Seu barriga é
How'd you get in here?
Eu botei a senha e esqueci a senha do celular.
Não, sua barriga é a ganância.
Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? That lie's way too obvious. You really haven't got anything better? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
Não é mexer aí. Não, aí não. Sai daí. Sai daí.
Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Shneznaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Ela tá ali.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Eu sou o nível a mais. É? Toma.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Eu acho que o seu secador não tá.
Toma.
Tá sofrendo do lado esquerdo.
Vou usar meu especial.
You really know how to get me going. Look at me. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Não.
Esse é aquele cara.
Dá lá pra mamãe. Dá lá cagando pra mamãe.
Preciso de uma chefe, talvez esteja nos quartos por perto.
Dá lá pra mamãe lá, por favor. Vai, trouxa.
Aquela mulher não é tão forte quanto eu pensava.
Vai cheirar, Luke.
Quem é você?
What are you doing here?
Eles são bem assustados, parece.
Pera aí que eu vou te pegar. Vai lá que tua mãe. Vai lá que eu vou te pegar.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
Sei lá, seus desgraçados disseram pro cara.
What?
Sequestraram ele no meio
I'm
do show.
scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
Ah, diga.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Tá bom.
Quero. Deu vontade de cantar os Beatles agora.
Que isso? Investigar. Uma batata. Ótimo, temos uma batata. E o que tem aqui? Vou buscar lá, cara, que droga. Será que tem mais outra batata? Temos tomate inimigo. O sopadinho de inimigo é perfeito mesmo. Uma coisa eu sei, inimigo contra fogo contra fogo não dá certo. Toma. Ui, quase que não explode. Cadê ele? Cadê o outro? Outro aqui. Que legal! Eu não sei desse ataque.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Then we're on to another room.
Dá pra fazer isso com outros personagens? Deixa eu ver se dá pra fazer com outros.
Surely the key must be in there.
Eu vou ver se dá. Dá! Que legal!
Disappear.
Não! O super! Acabei de gastar um dos supers mais apelões. Droga! Um bom. Talvez ele deva estar a chave. Ah, não. De novo não. Espera, são só moscas. Ah, tá. De novo. Vamos ver. Acha. Ela não sabe onde eu tava. Ah, esse baú não dá pra destruir. Dá com todos. É. Davi, sabia que dá pra gente poder jogar esse jogo? Tipo, eu e tu, só que eu não sei como é que se faz pra convidar um amigo. Falou que precisava de um negócio de herói aqui, eu não sei, eu não entendo muito desse jogo. Mas dá pra jogar com amigos. Ah, agora que eu percebi. Eu tô com um negócio. Todos os meus aliados estão? Sim, todos os meus aliados estão. Legal. Quem é você? Cadê ele? Ah!
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Toma.
Don't get frostbite.
No escape.
É?
Let's spark things up a little.
Toma.
No escape. Let it rain. Leaving so soon.
Ai.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Ai, caramba! O cara tem um golpe sincronizado. Toma. Ah.
Morre, demônio!
Eu tô morrendo.
Morre, John!
Pera, eu posso com ele. Nossa.
No escape.
Agora chega. Ele morreu. Finalmente. Aqui está.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
Deveras interessante. Eu tenho que voltar pra minha live. Pronto. O outro ainda tá na live?
Nossa, eu não sabia de nada. Tu, baixinho, tu não vale nada dele. Eu sei que isso aí está dando pra boca.
Eu tenho Genshin. Vou entrar no Genshin. Eu vou te falar como é que se escreve. É assim que se escreve.
É pior, mas quando eu descanso aí dói.
O que? Genuíno Impact? Não, pera. Vá, corretor é um saco. Genshin Impact. Pronto. É assim que se escreve. Não genuíno Impact. Ah, meu corretor é que não me atrapalha. Peraí, eu vou ver. Eu vou ver se tu tá no Genshin Impact aqui. Lua na Kenia, Genshin Impact. Ele tá no Genshin Impact. E com o seu Play Plus.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved in rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too.
What do you think, Benji? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Cara, depois me passa teu número.
Don't make assumptions.
Número do WhatsApp?
Right now, Master Diluc. And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear?
Peraí. Tá, eu posso mandar agora.
Existe um cara lá em cima.
Você pegou ali. Tá.
What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the holy lyre. Worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the holy lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the holy lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin already crying.
Davi Gemes. Oi, sou eu na conta do Play. Ah, legal, velho. Davi Gemes.
An honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly
Foi
nickname.
errado, não sou. Tá bom.
Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui.
Também botou os tênis sem meia, tá perdendo, parece um rio. Tem o gambá em cada pezinho. Que chulé do dia lindo.
Tá bom, ó, eu vou voltar aqui. Eu vou ver se consigo te convidar.
6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple.
Vamos ver. Aqui, amigos.
Deus cria. Virou um velcro, né? Um pé. Alô? Olha os urubus lá. Não tava ainda.
Aqui. Davi.
Minha boneca de lata bateu a cabeça no chão. Levou mais de uma hora pra fazer.
Tá legal. Conversa amigável.
Minha boneca de lata bateu a barriga no chão. Levou mais de 2 horas pra fazer uma coisa. Boa. Bateu a perninha no chão. Levou mais de 2 horas pra fazer. Boa. Cabeça, onde vem de pé. Aí vai pro vídeo e faz o contato. Cabeça, onde vem de pé. Faz o contato. Olhos, orelhas, ouvidos. Oi, Bruno, você vai mandar mais de 100 mega?
Aonde?
Na internet?
Aqui em casa?
Não, da rua. Manda 100 mega, aí começa a me mandar coisa, mandar vídeo, mandar áudio, mandar isso, mandar... Morre a internet e eu encontro pessoas...
Mas eu mando 150, né, velho?
passa. Às vezes eu botar o Eduardo Costa pra dormir bem tranquilo no carro. Acaba no meio da música.
Tá legal, tem que saber como é que manda.
Passou o dedo perto do meu umbigo, já me deu vontade de ficar na frente.
Tu sabia que por causa disso aí eu tô pagando mais caro minha conta?
Por quê?
Porque eu tô gastando internet.
Salvei.
Eu sempre gastei.
Hã?
Tu me salvou em quê, mano?
Gastando mais internet do que eu sempre gastei.
Mas o teu plano é se tu gastar aquilo ali? É que se tu gastar mais, tu tem que pagar mais.
Ah.
Eu vou fazer isso. Essa é louca.
Sim, agora eu botou dentro do meu umbigo lá no carinho. Olha.
Olha, tem que ter xixi.
Aí, né? Pera, tem coisa então.
Link de aventura. Cara, eu tenho que saber como é que se faz pra adicionar amigo no meu servidor, velho. Davi. Detalhes do amigo. Vamos fazer detalhes do amigo.
É bem legal isso, sabe? E daí eu gosto mais de essa, eu gosto mais de ti.
Mano.
Mas faz tempo também, né, pai?
Os caras às vezes não.
Meu perfil. Cenário de estaleiro.
O que tu quer, Filadel? O que tá fazendo teu...
Eu me pergunto o que é isso de lista negra.
Puxei e saiu porto, a janela fora. Ah, estamos libertos! Puxei os deles, saiu uma barata no campo barata.
Peraí, o que tá escrito aqui? Marlon Zeppelin. Dole Guaraná, o sabor brasileiro. Ele me mandou mensagem.
No barata não, se passou essa guria nojenta. Guria
Ah, não,
passada.
pera. É a descrição dele, eu acho.
Não dá pra
Dole
ter criança
Guaraná.
Sim, velho. Embaixo do braço.
Viver no Brasil tem
Vamos,
seus
Alma,
pontos
vambora.
fortes e pontos fracos.
Ai, barata, para um pouco, pensa na vida, meu amor.
Voltei, tive que fechar a porta porque tá nervoso o assunto aqui em casa. O padrasto falando de Roberto Barata, velho. Como assim, mano? Muitos amigos meus têm um nível meio pouco.
Você deu o cu em paz ali. Vou mostrar o cu na internet. Caralho, minha pista. Fazendo live com os
Tive que tirar o fone porque meu padrasto não respeita quando eu tô praticamente...
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black
É você que
market,
tá
right?
falando comigo? Sim.
Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Cheguei, galera! E aí, amigos? Tudo bem com vocês? Eu estou aqui de volta com Genshin Impact e hoje eu vou mostrar uma dica bacana pra vocês que algumas pessoas ainda têm dúvida como é que faz para desbloquear o modo multiplayer do jogo, ou seja, o modo co-op, onde nós podemos trazer um amigo.
Aqui agora, vai. Porque pra eu poder te convidar, eu tenho que ter o rank de aventura nível 16, velho. Não, eu não acredito, velho. Eu tenho que subir de nível pra poder te convidar. Eu não vou poder jogar contigo ainda. E eu espero que apenas eu precise ter o nível 16. Precisa. Porque se eu precisar e tu também precisar, vai demorar um tempo pra tu upar teu nível. Mas, mano, que saco. Mano, eu acho que eu preciso cozinhar, velho. Tá. Peguei teu número. Pegou? Tá, agora me manda uma mensagem aí. Já enviei 3. Então tá no número errado, cara. Ó, eu vou te fazer o seguinte. Você me manda, tipo... Você tenta fazer de novo meu número do WhatsApp, né? Você tenta fazer meu número do WhatsApp. Daí você... Não tá vindo mais o seu som. É porque meu padrasto não tava respeitando eu fazer live. Ele tava falando um monte de coisa. Mas agora eu voltei. Um cachorro? Ó. E o personagem era pro cachorro. Legal, dá pra fazer carinho? Acho que não. Ah, que droga. Ele... Ele tá me seguindo. Ah, cara. Ele vai pedindo um cafuné, mano. Pera aí. Eu vou muito longe, ele me persegue. Cadê ele? Tá, melhor não me desconcentrar do cachorro. Vou até o templo do vento milenar? Tá, ficou um pouquinho longe, vou ter que ir lá. Meu Deus! Droga, eu vou ter que ir a pé um momento bem longe, hein? Eu não tenho outra opção. Ah, enquanto eu vou indo pelo caminho, eu posso encontrar ingredientes para poder fazer comida. Eu me sinto em Horizon Zero Dawn, indo para uns lugares tão longe que a maior parte do jogo é indo a um caminho longe só pra ir pra uma única missão e depois ter que voltar o caminho longe. Eles estavam com essa flor. Como é que você fez pra conseguir o XP de aventura pra poder chegar no nível 16, mano? Eu não tô muito ligado. Talvez eu tenha que fazer missão? Enviei mensagem. Vou ver. Não veio nada. Lua, vamos fazer o seguinte, cara. Você me manda. Tu me manda o teu número. Porque não tá dando, não. Tem mais baga. Lacabaca. Vamos. O que é aquilo? Mas o que é isso? Toque de abertura da linha. Eu me arrependo de ter feito isso. Tá, beleza. Vai. Droga. Errou. É um bichão. Ah, velho. Tá legal. Ele não me dá outra opção. Droga.
Dodge this. What's the...
Tá. Quem sumiu? Mas que porcaria foi essa que acabou de acontecer? Errou. Ele voltou. Ah, ótimo. O que foi? Um baú!
A reward on the road.
Opa. Eu tenho que quebrar esse teu escudinho. Oi. Ele caiu. Minha chance. Vai morrer! Ele morreu. Deixa eu lutear aqui. Ótimo. Agora onde é que tá aquele cara? Ele desceu ali embaixo. Ai, nossa senhora, eu tô muito pouco de vida. Vou tretar com você, tu. Vai. Mas o que é isso? Hã? Sabe quem? Morra! Ah, pera aí, você tá bem do ladinho. Toma.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oi! A Davi me deu um... Pera aí. E aí, Davi, Nelson? Eu sou um pouco ocupado.
I feel like running.
Toda 20 vezes. O cara vai casar comigo. Ele não vai responder. Ah, pera, ele mandou o número dele. Eu vou aproveitar e vou... Talvez agora dê certo. Não sei se tu me mandou mensagem pelo... Que? Uhum. Tá, beleza. Enquanto ele vai vendo, eu vou indo para a minha missão. Tem alguém tomando dano de fogo. Vou ver quem é. É um cara nível 9. E ele não me viu tentando acertar uma flecha nele. Que tapado. Ah, caramba. Eita, eita, eita. Morreu. Não, não morreu. Ele morreu sim. Pegue fogo. Ai! Eles morreram. Ah, eles tinham um negócio de culinária. Posso esquentar. Pera. Ah, já tá quente. Dá pra eu poder fazer bife. Eu quero... Perfeito. Cozinhar mais um. Eu não sei se dá pra cozinhar mais outra coisa no serviço. Salsicha. 19 minutos? Caramba, essa comida deve ser tão boa assim. E dá pra fazer mais farinha. Quero fazer mais farinha. Ovo. Vamos cozinhar. Só de cozinhar dá vontade de comer alguma coisa, cara. Meu Deus, olha isso. Vamos cozinhar mais. Pronto, agora não dá pra fazer absolutamente nada. Beleza. Bom.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Meu nível tá subindo. Lacabaca. Talvez se eu fizer a missão eu consiga subir de nível e assim eu consiga... te convidar. Lacabaca. Eu vou ver se eu não desbloqueei já aquele personagem. Vou substituir você. Não, não dá. Não desbloqueei. Meu fim chegou. Tô vivo? Aí, foi. Onde eu estou? Templo do Vento Milenar? Não é aqui? Eu tô chegando. Aqueles caras são nível... Tem que dar fogo. Dá fogo. Uhul! Esse é sempre teu amigo. Mano, e se eu disser que eu acho que fogo... Quer dizer, magia é o que mais dá... dano mesmo. E eu acho que fogo é o que mais dá dano em gelo. Por que não testar? Olha ele. Adeus! Vamos acabar logo com isso. Oi? Defesa não muito poderosa, pra falar a verdade. Todos os meus personagens estão com super. Inclusive eu. Ai. Olha esse fundo ali. Tá bom, vou usar todo o meu super aqui. Vai, toma. Isso não adiantou de nada. Ah, vai. Ah, vai. Vamos ver se... Ah! Ele caiu. Eu posso acertar daqui de longe. Não. Pera aí. Ei. Ele morreu. Olha só. Parece que eu matei um grandalhão. Que? Ah, eu tô bem. Tô bem. Droga, esse morro é muito grande. Agora não. Pronto. O resto morreu mesmo? Pelo visto sim. E olha só o que tem aqui. Lâmpada de grana. Ah, esquilinho. Oh, que bicho é aquele? Vou chamar a atenção dele. Ah, vai. Ele é nível 20. Não se afasta. Me deu um susto. O que eu tô fazendo? Eu também sou nível 20. Uhul. Ele me acertou. Errou. Errou. Pera. Foi! Oi, Rian. Sou eu, Davi! É, foi! Foi! Yeah! Uhum. Ih. Caramba, é tu, Luan? Vai, velho. Eu pensava que você era um pouquinho mais velho. De boa? De boa, velho. Agora tu não precisa ter fone. É. Eu tô tentando upar de nível aqui pra poder te convidar no Genshin Impact.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
closer. Yep.
Toma. Ah, droga. Você é louca. Sim, tu tem que fazer missão. Morreu. Derrotado com sucesso. O que temos aqui? Dispositivo do caos? Oh, bom!
Opening a chest.
Só uma vez?
Paimon didn't think we'd find volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Impressive.
Eu não sabia que isso fazia parte da missão. Ali.
The secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Eu acho que eu já enfrentei aquele bicho ali embaixo antes. Mano, eu já enfrentei ele, muito forte. Vou ver se consigo enfrentar ele de novo.
I won't let you down.
Não, não consigo. Tem como sair daqui? Tem. Sai daqui logo, sai daqui. Ai, ele é nível 36. Ele tá vendo. Hã? Tu não tá achando missão?
Não, eu não tô achando onde faz missão. Eu não sei onde faz missão.
Tu tem que, ó. Tu tem que segurar esse botão aqui, ó. Cara. Lua.
L1. Você tá falando L1, né?
Sim, tu tem que segurar o botão L1.
Tá, segurei. Agora
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Daí o que tu tem que fazer é exatamente nesse negócio aqui, ó. Que nível eu tô? Tô nível 12 ainda, cara, que droga! Por que a missão fica tão longe? Eu já volto pra fazer alguma coisa pra comer, tô com fome. Gostem and pitching. Olha só. Ô, Davi. Tu ainda tá jogando Genshin Impact? Tu ainda tá jogando Genshin Impact? Beleza. Eu tô tentando upar meu nível ainda. E eu tô no nível 12, tu tá em qual nível? Nível 8? Tá quase. Fiquei uma hora só pra editar uma assinatura. Hã? Não. Eu tava falando sozinho. A voz da pai, mano. O que temos aqui? Ei. Vamos quebra. Olha só. Quebrei. Tive uma ideia. Lacabaca. Vamos testar uma pequena coisinha que talvez pode dar certo. Vamos lá. Vai. Deu certo.
I'll keep this close.
Eu sou um gênio.
Eu sei que ficou ruim, fui eu que fiz. Eu sei que ficou ruim.
Mano, esse desenho tá muito lindo, cara. O cara sabe desenhar muito bem o Sonic, velho. Mano, mas como é que você conseguiu desenhar o Sonic tão bem? Você treina?
Cara, e se eu te falar que, tipo, isso daqui eu não vi em tutorial no YouTube.
Não?
Não.
Então desenha muito bem, velho.
Mas antes, a primeira tentativa,
Ficou ótimo também.
Eu sei, só que tipo, parecia que ele tava com chifre.
Mas ficou tão bom quanto essa outra que tu me mostrou agora. Não tem alguma coisa ali, velho. Cara. Se eu te falar que eu achei algum tipo de coisa estranha no céu do Genshin Impact.
O que tu achou?
Um tipo de base. Uma base, eu acho, não sei, uma estrutura. Olha só. Eu também não sei.
Será que é alguma coisa nova que vai chegar no jogo?
Acho que até já chegou, mano. Isso está estranho. Eu vou só tirar uma flecha ali pra ver se alcança, sendo que não vai alcançar. Que tá mais de 1000 metros de distância e... Foi parar lá naquele negócio.
Depois quer jogar um pouco de Fortnite?
Bora? Estou chegando.
Você lembra que eu tinha que ficar saindo da partida pra entrar nessa conta pra conseguir jogar com vocês?
Sim, que daí tu ia na conta do teu irmão, né?
Então, eu consegui recuperar minha conta.
Boa! Agora você tem... Agora você tem suas skins novamente. Ah, então bem-vindo ao clube, cara. Eu também não tenho passe. Eu também achei. A minha skin favorita é a Gwen, né? Muito triste. A Gwen é aranha, né? Ah, tá, o miau esquelético. O miau esquelético. Ele é um miaúsculo, só que magrelo e emo. Nicholas ficaria orgulhoso com essa skin. Morro. Ah! Ele matou! Seu. Ele matou ele. Não. Imune. Venha! Mostre o que é capaz!
Push your luck.
A tua PS Plus bugou? Ah, tipo, tá bugado pra sempre? Ah, então deve estar bugado mesmo. Acho que esse bug também já aconteceu comigo. Acho que esse bug também já deve ter acontecido comigo.
Eu ainda consigo instalar os jogos e consigo entrar em servidores de amigos. Quer que eu ver que pode ser isso?
Deveras interessante. O que aconteceu?
Não, sério. Olha o barulho do barulho que ele tá fazendo.
Normal, o meu também já fez isso. Tu tá jogando Fornelso agora?
Não, sério. Eu tô muito, tipo, mas eu tô enferrujado de um jeito. Eu não duro 3 segundos na partida.
Vá. Mas eu tô feliz que eu consegui ter o número no Fornelson. Quer dizer, no Fornelson não, no WhatsApp. Agora sim, mano. Deu certo. E bem que eu tava suspeitando que era tu, porque tu tem um irmão, daí tava aparecendo teu irmão ali na foto. Tu é parecido com ele. Oh, caraca, que árvore grande. Meu, eu tô num templo. Que templo mais bonito. Me entender. Toma. Toma. Ah. Toma. Beleza. O que temos aqui? Ali.
I'll race you there.
É o calvo? Eu também sou calvão? Eu sou calvão. Ai!
Mano, tem um menino na minha escola. Eu acho que eu tô pegando tão calmo, mas tão calmo. Eu não sei, não, ele é tão textudo, que o apelido dele até está grávida.
Apelido de veras muito interessante. Bom.
Tu gosta de K-pop?
Não. Muita gente. Vai por mim, cara. Muita gente gosta. E se você fala mal, a comunidade do K-pop arromba a porta da sua casa e você vai prometer pra si mesmo nunca mais falar mal. Vamos ver o que tem aqui em cima. Um baú, repolho? Baú, repolho? Repolho no baú? Eu acabei de achar repolho.
Aí talvez eu ainda tenha esse passe.
Eu acho que eu também vou conseguir ter esse passe porque o dia das crianças tá chegando e talvez no dia das crianças vai soar um gift card, daí talvez eu consiga gift card. Daí eu consigo.
Talvez, tipo, eu tenha esse passe, tipo, eles vão lá, trazer o passe e
sim.
Então, eu acho que eu consegui fazer isso.
Legal. Não. Eu já tá morrendo. Morra. Ele quitou. Acabei de matar o seu filho. Pronto. Bom, vamos sofisticar. O que ele mandou? Tive que sair. Você não vai ligar de novo? Ah, droga, não dá pra escalar. Não dá pra escalar. Talvez por aqui? Por que eu pensei que daria certo? Eu tenho que achar... Ah, mas talvez ali. Por isso que deu a minha tela... Foi direto pra mim. Droga, parecia muito que ia ser daqui. Ah, tá, mas é daqui. Uhul. Certo, vamos lá.
E agora desceu?
Tá, já vai.
Daí essa hora da manhã ele vai ser lá, ele vai tentar. Não, só eles vêm.
Voltei. É verdade. Eu tô me mexendo. Que legal. Ah, eu tenho que apertar. Tá legal. Não deu muito efeito. Morreu. Hã? Ele é um chefão. Isso me lembra um Undertale. Ah, ali tá. Acho que fogo contra fogo não dá muito efeito, não é isso? Deu. Isso. Acho que eu vou aprimorar. Não, ela não. Essa aqui. Aprimorar. Na verdade, está no nível 19. Certo. Olha só, tem todos os materiais necessários.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
O quê? Quem são eles?
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Nossa.
Don't push your luck.
Huh?
Come a little closer.
Ah, nível 4 é o máximo.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's spark things up a little. I knew I should have stayed home.
Que lugar é esse, cara? Deserto? Uma casa.
Meu Deus, depois que eu vim pra cá, eu fico com uma dor nas costas.
Nova.
Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt. We're now in Lilith, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
Mano, que legal esse lugar, velho. E ainda tem mais coisa pra lá. Nossa. Nossa senhora. É gigantesco esse o jogo. No. Cara, o jogo é incrivelmente enorme. Que é? Hã? Por que não pegar, né? Que droga, não dá pra pegar trigo. Isso aqui é um trigo, né? Rabo de cavalo. Mano. Olha, aqui vai uma cidade. Vamos ver o que tem ali. Não, por que eu não... Olha só, eu tô numa cidade. Eu tô na China. Tô na cidade dos chinos. Olha, eu tenho um cara ali. Zhenjiang. Caramba, eu tô na China mesmo, velho.
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
The best way to travel. Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Olha o elevador. Ah. Acho que eu vou. Caramba! Tem uma coisa aqui.
This could be an obstacle for Pantalone.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
Deus. Um barco. Dá pra usar o barco? Não. É aquela a mesma rosquinha que eu achei naquele castelo. Pra que isso serve?